There we go. New game, who this? Could not load system data. That's because I don't have any yet. Ooh. Yeah, Rain is just imprisoned, it looks like. That's not great. That's not what we want to see. I mean, I would go to the backstory, but literally we ended it today, so I don't need to be reminded of what happened. So let's just go. Let's start. Okay, we got bonuses for linking Trails of Cold Steel 1 data. Cold Steel 2 data. Cold Steel 3 data. Load clear data. Yeah. Based on Reen's level, you get droplets. Cool. Following items for reaching first class. Fighter medallion for reaching instructor rank A+. Nice. I love bonuses. August 1st, so this is 2 weeks later. The remote town of Ulster. Wait, isn't Ulster where Prince Olivert came from? Is that the same town? Am I thinking correctly? Where Olivert was born.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately.
Of course.
The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert.
That is not what happened.
Imperial subjects are required to offer their full
We love
cooperation
lies.
at the government's request. With the new law in
Or
effect,
obfuscation of the truth.
government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
I don't understand. What's happening? Looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that and then Prince Olivert passing away? That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. What lightning strike? Dear Ideas, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Tilia, but we'll be okay, I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Yeah, about those. About those. They may have issues as well. Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. You haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would have never let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Well, there you are. Mayor Masson? What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. God, his hair is... I don't know if I Like the bald with then the hair just at the back here. That's... At that point, maybe just go bald. It's not a great look, but maybe he likes it. Who am I to judge? It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait, just 1 minute. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can, do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... Oh no. He's afflicted. It's true, to the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this godless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Yeah, it's spreading. Given the circumstances, it'll be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. But... we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Yeah, they're just like, yeah, I don't know about this whole war thing. The mayor comes in and is like, we're gonna be drafted, and I'm like, oh yeah, draft. Yeah, let's go. It's not great. Oh man, Boa, Jarnock, even you, Gasco. Okay. It's okay, Tilia, it's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. So ages 19 to 45 are going to be drafted. That black wind. It's outside the building. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. Wait, she can sense the wind? Kind of like Gaia's then, I suppose. Ortis. Are we going to where Muse is? Or is this something else? What is going on? Yuta, aren't those... Yeah, they don't look like they're from the provincial army though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War a few days back. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvert. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. Yeah, they're just taking all of the resources they can, because, well, they can now. It doesn't matter that they used to have regional armies, everything is now the national army. War with Calvert. All I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. Looks like it's the family of Count Floreld who are temporarily managing Ortis at the moment. What? Looks like someone's coming over from over by the station. Wait, that's Machias' father, no? What is he doing here? Magnets? That's Pretty shocking to see him here. Why is Karl Regnitz here?
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz.
Okay, the voices are a little bit loud. Let me actually lower this. Schmidgen.
Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
I'll have to lower the voices a little bit.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Dear gardening friend, Fee. Oh, leaves? Okay, branch campus. Oh my goddess, are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Granville. War with Calvert is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard, was he a Calvert spy all along? Doesn't say anything definitive about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. If you're wondering who are Kai Tilia, they present a CD drama released in Japan only. Old Class 7 helped them. So don't be surprised if they know the others. Right, okay. That's fair. I did think that they were important because of... Or well important that they were more than just regular side characters. Because they focused on them a bit more. But that's good to know. In before the Emperor orchestrated everything to get rid of these schemers. I don't... That's a very odd way to do it. That's for sure. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestin either. Damn it, I hope they're okay. No, not Celestin. Our super butler? Surely he didn't get taken. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I wonder what just happened at the capital. I wonder just what happened at the capital 2 weeks ago. Huh? Barking? Wait, is that... Cerberus? Jingo! Jingo?
Hey! Long time no see! How you been holding up?
Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
No. You sure you didn't miss anything important while gathering groceries? No, definitely not. What was the last thing you saw, Lady Fortune? Just wondering. Just curious. But no. What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone, listen. Oh? What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall's central station. A special train car belonging to Source Military Academy is coming here on the cargo line. Wow. For real? Hmm.
Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on.
You saw me fighting cursed divine thing, the divine beast, yeah, and the trump card was summoned. So Valamar was summoned, right? Yeah, okay. We fought divine beast, weakened it, then it was like, nope, lol, and basically shot, like had a laser show and shot everyone except for Reen. And in Valamar, Reen tried to hold it off with his sword. Sword broke. Then Altina, or Cedric was going to use Altina to make her into a sword, right? That whole thing. Then Altina basically denied him and tried to protect Reen. Like she broke free and tried to protect Reen. Made a shield, but before the divine beast got the strike, Millium slammed down on its head and stopped it from biting Altina, knowing that the shield wouldn't be enough. And instead, Millium then tried to do the same thing, saying that she would protect everyone. Millium got swiped at by the beast, had a gash on her through her entire body, died, question mark, turned into a sword, as Altina was supposed to, so Millium became the sword instead. Reen grabbed the sword and then went absolutely bonkers because Millium died and killed the beast, which then released the curse and caused the Great Twilight. Then Crow got his memories back. Did you see that the... Oh god. The Crimson Wings exploded. So the Prince Olivert, the Radiant Blade Master, and Toval most likely dead. The prince was buried. So there is that. It's been 2 weeks now. So this is 2 weeks later. We don't know where everyone is yet. And there were 6 Divine Knights, so like Valamar, right? So Crow had one. Turns out that Chancellor Osborne had one himself as well, a really strong one apparently. The Divine Knights came down, calmed down Reen, as in like physically restrained him. Then Chancellor Osborne grabbed Reen and said something about like, you're going to help me bring about the darkness or whatever, right? And then credits rolled. With then an after credit scene of Valamar basically being tied up. And the title screen of this game shows Reen also being like restrained in some way. So bad things. Curse of Cursing happened. Yes, basically it spread throughout all of Erebonia, and all of Erebonia is now cursed. Nothing special for a Japanese game / anime. That's true. It's very anime. But yeah. Now the darkness is corrupting people all over, and war has basically been declared. The law that they were talking about drafting everyone and stuff has been enacted, and everyone is already being drafted into the army. That is currently where we're at. So war is happening right now. That's a surprisingly dark ending? Yep. That is a very dark ending.
I better scram before she spots me.
Before who spots you? Presumably we're off to save Catboy? Maybe. Also, he won't have cat ears now because, you know, it's new game. They probably got taken from him. He won't have the accessory. It's the Durflinger. So they are okay, thank goodness. Okay is relative. I'll have to go to get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. It's not... This is the wrong one. It's the Arc Royale, it's the main campus train. Oh, wait, the train. It's red. What the heck is going on? Chancellor Osborne took the cat ears away? He did. He did.
So this is the branch campus.
Interesting.
But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Yeah, why is Makarov here?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
What the heck are those? Those didn't look like the normal units of Panzer Soldaats.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Ada and Fritz are here. Michael is here.
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Wait.
I hear that one professor guy built
Why
some kind
is-
of training facility here too, yeah?
Shirley, why are you a student? Suddenly... I had to double check there, but I was like, that is Shirley, right? But why is she a student? You're a member of Ouroboros and a former Jaeger. Why are you a student? What happened?
Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Fun being a student? I mean, you do you, I suppose? I don't know if I would call being a student fun, necessarily, but I guess she wants to do the training facility thing. The only person who can't use the "and don't call me Shirley" joke. I mean, she can. She can. But only in a sense where she's like, don't call me Shirley, call me like Mrs. something or whatever, you know? Like, Shirley is too personal. I'm not like your friend or something. She can use it, but it's a very different scenario.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Alan is still not happy about this. Which is fair. I feel like a lot of people aren't happy about this. Of course, they're holding a military parade.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country, and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Warrant Officer Allen, please keep your eyes open when operating a large vehicle in the middle of the city. Yeah.
They disappeared without a trace. Haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Man with camera. But isn't this, God, what was his name? Well, it was one of the students, right? I forget his name. It's the guy who wanted to take pictures of girls all the time, isn't it? Is it that guy? Is the curse that makes people into students? Oh no. What an awful curse. You wonder if there's some prerequisite to being resistant to darkness, or if it's just random. I don't think it's them being resistant, it's that they don't have like hatred and stuff in their hearts already. Like the people that, it's basically amplifying their emotions. So if people already are suspicious of Calvert, they're more suspicious, right? To the point of like, we need to do something about this type stuff. So if they're not like, we need to do something about this, they probably, like if they don't have dark emotions already, they're not amplified. I think. Oh look, it's the children without voice actors, they must be important. I mean, they do show up all the time, these three. Oh, awesome. Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. Oh, Toa's parents. At this rate, I might get drafted soon too. Wait, are you in the age range? Because they said 19 to 45. He must be on the edge. If he like gets drafted, right? Just wish we knew if Toa was safe. So they don't even know? Wait, have they heard from Toa at all in like 2 weeks? Dear. That man is shaking, shaking. Yeah, I think they're shaking because of the like tanks in the background that are driving past and the mechs and stuff that are shaking the ground a little bit. I think that is the idea. But he could just be shaking about being drafted. He's just like, I don't want to be drafted. Shake, 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 shake. There you are. Oh. Oh, are you two? You must be Pateria and Fiona. Wait, Fiona. It's Elliot's sister. That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless nerd Machias off doing at a time like this? Machias is not a useless nerd, okay? He tried. He's probably imprisoned. God, that's a lot of people. Oh, Crag is there. Olaf Crag. Alicia's mother. Or Alisa's mom. What? Alicia? Alisa. Oh, Van Dyke.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation.
Van Dyke also got pulled into this.
We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
Everyone got pulled into this. Oh yeah. Well,
but we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army.
Yeah, those are some
and
big
with the
airships.
Reinford group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen.
Yeah, great. We love seeing a great military
force. I give you
force.
my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
Right. And
I come before you all
in that
today
year-
to announce the War Council's decision.
in that year, how many people are going to die,
We will
sir?
punish the Republic of Calvert for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Jormungandr? Why is the R silent, by the way? Why is the R silent? Jormungand. They just don't want to say the R, you know, it's hard. Wait, that's Charizard.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows
She wasn't
the
in
world.
3, but there she is.
It's a fitting name. Way too fitting if you ask me.
Charizard.
This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
I like that it says silver-haired woman, even though we know exactly what that... Well, I know who that is, but... Nobody gave them Nordic name pronunciation lessons. They didn't know. We're actually going to war, huh? No way, like seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary too. Yeah, he's very scary. No, are you scared too, Copa? Oh, they're at least they're friends again. Because in the cutscene in 3 at the end, Copa did swipe at Mimi because of the darkness, but it seems they're friends again. Oh, well, there was the darkness again. Wait, heroes? Who were they again? Wait, what do you mean? Did she forget? Wait, is the darkness making them forget about heroes? About, like, the people that could save them? Because if so, that's messed up. This is so totally messed up. That's what I just said. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries now. Jingo's mom. Ashley. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her end, but looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. Oh, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. So, oh god. I feel bad for Yuna's siblings. They don't know anything. I mean, I feel bad for everyone, to be honest, right now. What does this darkness even do? Enhance negative emotions and make people forget good memories and make people students and causes progress and cursiness? Yeah, I don't know. I think it just makes makes everything more negative, I suppose. I don't know. It's a very vague thing. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh my god, it's... Oh god, it's Ran's family. the Hayworths. Hello, it's nice to see you again. Nice seeing you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu, Henri, Ken, Nana. Colin. About time you showed up. Colin's grown up a little bit. That's nice. Because I think we last saw him in Trails to Azure. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. Imelda, don't... I mean, Imelda likes business. It's fair, actually. It's fair. It's not good, but, you know... She's like, I could make money out of this. Like, yeah, I guess so. We're really going to put on a show without Ilya and Theodore? Rishia's not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital. So this is the theater group.
Sorry I'm late!
Wait. Hold on, who are these people? Well, the left one is a reporter. The right one is Lloyd's sister, who's the head nurse at Crossbell's Hospital, St. Ursula. And then the middle one is one of the theater... It's Risha's... Or no, Ilya's student, I suppose, I guess.
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
Yeah, Sully. That's her name. I need to remember the names. I think Lloyd's sister is like... oh god. What was her name? I mean, they'll probably say it, actually.
Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
Oh. What?
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Yeah, so these people are from Calvard?
Master Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Oh, he's back. Been a while since I've seen Sao Lee.
Sao, how can you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer.
They're really bringing just about everyone back, it feels.
You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety.
A lot of people that I was missing in 3 are now here as well. I guess because they had to, like... They didn't have models back then yet, but they made models in between 3 and 4, I would imagine.
I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit
Lecter?
late, huh?
Well, at least Lecter is here, I suppose.
That's the guy from the
something.
Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Business?
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
What business?
So, you still haven't been able to find Teal?
Oh my god. Oh, of course it's him.
Sorry,
Whiz
nothing
kid.
yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen.
Okay, well, you don't have to be so... kind of rude to say it like that.
No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean... don't lose hope?
Thanks.
At least he tried.
Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice.
Okay. So they're acting while Rufus is away.
Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Yikes.
It's them!
Wait, them?
Yona,
Oh, nice
we're
glasses.
almost at the destination.
Wait, is that
Be ready
Lloyd?
to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
Are we getting... I guess we'll find out.
Shara, take this.
What is that?
If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Oh, it's the prince, right? So the prince gave her the artifact. Because that's the artifact that allows Class 7 to call each
Estelle,
other.
Joshua and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Prologue. Nightfall. Okay, we starting Crossbell. At Orchis Tower, rather. Not orchid, like the flower. Orchis. Close enough, though. Oh, underground? Who are we tracking? There's Lloyd. Yes. Estelle as well. Oh my god. Then Ren. Fantastic. So the other protagonists.
We managed to make it this far.
Not Class
Onward
7,
and
but
upward.
everyone else though. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
He sure is. Lloyd Bannings. Ely or Ellie. I always called her Ely, but they keep saying Ellie.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
And Ren. Ren Bright. At this point. And Kia. She's adorable. As always.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever! Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first! Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness!
You're shameless,
This is
you know that?
probably not the time for that.
Estelle,
Please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Your own business.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah.
We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren. You found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's ZCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
Interesting.
The thaumaturgical sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia.
Okay, so I guess we're playing this as this crew to find out what happened to the other crew.
We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
And then maybe stage a rescue?
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best! Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
And most of these characters, or all of them, didn't really have 3D models yet. So this is like the first time that I've seen them all like this. They did a good job though with how they look compared to like the 2D models, or like 2.5D. They were kind of like, but they were more chibi and stuff like that in the other games. Okay. So we're playing as Lloyd. Oh, why is the camera? Okay, the camera's inverted. Wait. Oh, there. There. Oh no, wait. It wasn't inverted. It's just that I like this more. I think I had it on inverted the whole time. It just makes more sense to me.
Well...
Has the start of the game been an hour of cutscenes? Basically, yes. Basically. So what have we got here? Not a big fan of Kia Twin Tails. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I like it, but not as much as her regular hair from before. Okay, so we have Rising Sun, Brave Smash Axe, Burning Heart, Zero Breaker, and Raging Hammer. Break damage 300%. Okay, nice. Yeah. Very nice. Aura Rain. Love it. Merge Swan, Holy Bullets. Holy Bullet is still very good, I'd imagine. Cross Strike. EP cost minus 50% accelerate. Wheel of Time? Power 5S. Wait, okay, that's a lot of S's. Hurricane Barrage. Adamantite Formation. 50% damage reduction, CP plus 50. Phantom Raid. Then Shadowfang, Blackfang, Shadow Formation. Shadow Formation, very good. Delay minus 50% is amazing. And we get some CP as well. Ren. 4S. Nemesis Party. A dancing attack that seals foes' fate with a giant guillotine. Nice! We love a good guillotine, you know? Calamity Throw, Rened, and Calamity Sphere. I do kind of want to have Ren in the party. I know. Yeah, I do. I want to see how this party does. What have we got then? Frigate EX, Keeper. Okay, we've got some good stuff already. Ocelos. You have Thalos, it's fine. Oh, they have full equipment, even accessories. Nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's just do this. Oh wait, this is turbo. Then what is...
My turn now.
Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah. Scythe power. We like the giant scythe.
Ready whenever.
You know? Scythes are just cool. Kia, can you get out of the way? I will also make sure to do this, I think.
Let's go.
If it's too quiet now, then I'll change it again, but... The thaumaturgical sector, if we keep going, we'll reach the center of the tower. Let's be real careful as we go on. Yeah, real careful.
Whoa.
So can I just activate turbo mode? Yeah, whenever. The thaumaturgical sector.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, hello?
Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
Oh, does Kia have an order still?
I'll take you on.
I wonder. Oh wait, BP goes over 5. It goes to 7. Active combatants each take a action in turn. Yeah, okay, I get this. We know this is all the same, basically. You need to issue a Brave Order. Cherubic Smile. Targets enemy weak points to the maximum with a big chair. So critical plus 100%. I mean, I think we just do Shadow Formation.
Swiftly! Shadow
formation!
Because 2 BP for minus 50% delay is pretty damn good. Yeah, I know. I got the tutorial. I've played these games, okay? I've played these games. I know, game.
Right.
Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm just getting through the pop-ups. Don't mind me.
Yes.
Is there no tutorial toggle? I think there might be in the original when you first launched the game, but I didn't see it. Otherwise, I would have disabled it.
Take this.
But it's fine. That was most of it, I think.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! Get him!
Too slow!
God, these golems are surprisingly sturdy considering the power level of this group.
Let's go. Too slow.
Whack him.
Here's the kicker. Bring it on.
Okay, now swap members of your party. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't realize. So they're telling me to swap to Ren now because Ellie is in the party. Even though I swapped earlier, so they just give you these party members to start with.
I've got this.
Okay, I'll do Black Fang.
You're finished.
Beautiful.
It's my turn. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, and then
Leave it to
you
me.
swap out to Ren. Yep, I know.
Take my place.
If you
Also, it's telling me to
insist.
use K, but you can see on the wheel it's D to swap. So I don't know why. I guess key is like K's. No, K doesn't even work. I think the tutorial is wrong. Silly tutorial. No, we're not even gonna break them. There's no needs. Calamity throw.
Dance for me.
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
I've got this.
Oh, we stunned them. Well, GG's.
An opening.
That moment when you know more than your instructor, I know, right?
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And
Can
compared to
they?
the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough
That's
with the
not
false
true.
modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. Used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad title. It's a bit edgy, but you know.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
I mean, both are kind of edgy. The Black Fang is also kind of edgy.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
She didn't use the order.
No prob. I've got your back.
At least I didn't have her do it.
Of According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. But now, we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
I am honestly very happy to see this crew together. It's so nice. Yep, this is all the same.
Whoa! This place is just enormous.
Treasure.
How high up does the ceiling even go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen of the Croix family schematics,
Ready whenever.
that's exactly correct.
Here's our shot!
Yeah, I don't think Kia truly guesses. She's like, yeah, I think it's about this
An
much.
opening.
Gotcha!
But really, it's exactly that much.
Very well.
I guess Calamity Throw. Otherwise you can't reach.
Ha! Extermination complete.
Extermination complete. Oh right, it's wait, it's still correcting for my camera angle reset. I hate that so much. It's less obnoxious as it was in 3, I think, but it's still I can still notice it and I don't like it.
You're finished! Yeah! There! Let's go, Estelle!
Okay!
My turn now. Yeah! Wide open!
As someone who's really 100% sure of everything, that's could be exactly how you'd say it, even if you read what it was 10 minutes ago. I think 100x. Wait.
They're down!
Maybe I'm lost on what you're referring to now. Is it something I said?
They're open!
No problem.
It's over!
The size and guessing and stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it now. But no, Kia is special. She is a homunculus, just like Altina and Millium are, or at least Millium was. Millium is now a sword, so I get the feeling there's something significant in here, but it looks like the door isn't working. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's not ominous at all. It's not gonna be something later on.
Ready whenever.
But Kia used to be a god, so... Well, was a god for about... what, like a week? I don't know how long she was... How long was that? She was basically created to become a god. And they succeeded in granting her that power. Then used her for a little bit, and then Lloyd and the crew came to save her. And she gave up her godhood. Because it was, you know, not great. And now she's just normal, quote unquote. She's a normal girl. Yeah, I know what link attacks are and stuff. Rened. Okay, can't hit all of these.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Normal is overrated. Oh, 100%. 100%.
You're finished! Yeah!
It's my turn!
But I'm just saying that as far as people are concerned, she's no longer like... Okay, we can actually do Burning Heart here.
It's my turn!
Oh wait, this restores 1 BP. I didn't even see that. That's cool. Wait, I could have done something then. That's okay. We'll just Zero Breaker.
Zero Breaker!
No! No problem. Let's go.
Hurricane.
Take this! Hurricane! Get him! Let's do this, Joshua!
Moving out! Ha!
Jeez.
Not bad, if I say so.
Easy. How's the situation in Liberl? I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Olivier's death and the attempt on the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvert. They're haranguing? Wait. Haranguing the Queen? What is... Is that a typo? Or is that just a word? I have no idea what that is. The Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvert every day. To like annoying the Queen, being like, the Republic is evil! Do something! I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberl allows passage for their troops to march on Calvert? Exactly. The troops would enter through Haken Gate, move south to Wolffort and invade southwestern Calvert from there. Other routes include the North Highlands and Remiferia. Iana was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something? About Operation Jormungandr, I think? Yeah, the name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbell the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvert via every route they can get. Harangue? Lecture someone at length in an aggressive and critical manner. It's just... Okay, so it's a word that I didn't know existed. But it's also weird to me that Estelle knows that word. Because Estelle is not... Even though her last name is Bright, she is not the brightest. So it's more surprising that she uses a word that I don't know than that there is a word I don't know. You'd never heard of that word either? Yeah, that's very strange, but that's fine. It happens. We bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against the whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungandr. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I am worried by the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Tita, after all. And that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbell's getting involved, it's for the best you're with us. Also, would you think, if you see these three, would you think they're a family? I mean, technically they're not at all related, but they are a family. It's kind of funny. Because Estelle and Joshua are technically so brother and sister, but also boyfriend-girlfriend. But Joshua was adopted. And now they've adopted Ren. And she's basically their child. Their adopted child. But it's a whole weird This relationship is very strange that they've got. God. He might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator, but try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. Oh, it's really nice they all get along so well. Her dad's the commander of the Liberal Army. And he's also the former Azrang Bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Yeah, Cassius Bright. He is very strong. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. Yeah, that's why Erebonia wouldn't let them in the country, because they were afraid they would mess things up. But apparently they're in Crossbell anyway now, so they're in the country. Which is interesting. I wonder how they managed to enter. About weapon types, yeah, this is... I know about weapon types, thank you. Critical damage, yep, critical damage always imbalances, or at least has a high chance to. I know.
Seems we've hit the perimeter. Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
There we are! From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
A shortcut, you say?
Yeah! Finish them quick!
Quick.
Not
I
bad.
probably should not have done that, to be honest. Kind of a waste of CP. Let's just get some CP back.
Let's go.
Brave smash.
Now then.
Chop.
Right.
Estelle, you can do Hurricane though.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Too slow!
How naive!
Nice dodges.
Back off!
Estelle's just getting punched.
Not a chance!
Oh, Joshua being protective.
Back off!
That's fine.
Now then.
I guess Calamity Throw
Dance for me.
works.
Ready to go.
That's one down.
Back off!
Can you stop doing that?
Are you okay? My turn now.
Another Hurricane.
Take
This breaks.
Hurricane! My turn now.
Do I do this? Or do I just... That's Calamity Throw.
Dance for me.
Ready to go. There! Let's...
Rush.
Right! Hey! Jack!
It does seem like Rush just hits everything now.
An opening!
Instead of previously in 3 where it still kind of only hit things near
Very well.
the thing you were hitting. Or that's what it seemed like. It was a little bit
They're down.
Too slow.
confusing at times what Rush did and didn't hit. It seems like it now just hits everything, which is good. I like it when things are consistent.
Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do.
Climbing a ladder?
Maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
I mean, I suppose ladders aren't very classy, you're right, but it's better than no ladder. I'm just going to check here. This is nothing. Never mind, I guess I shouldn't have come back there. There we go. Kill them.
Whew. I needed that.
There we are.
Okay, up we go. Another fight. So what are we going to find up here anyway? What is this thing? S-crafts. Yeah, I know what S-crafts are, thank you. Yeah, I know.
I will not falter again.
This is the S-craft tutorial.
Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
I mean, I don't want this. Is this thing just gonna keep going? Okay, there we go. I want to use. I don't want to use all of my points on S-crafts.
Activating drive.
Right.
Nice.
My turn now.
What do I do here? I guess Raging Hammer.
Raging Hammer!
My turn now.
Break them. Speak to water. And space, actually.
Arcus activate.
I've got this.
Let's do Recria so you can get rid of the debuffs.
Why, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice, 12,000 damage. Another 10,000. It gets broken, and we do Calamity Throw.
Dance for me.
Chop.
Our chance.
There.
Chop, chop.
Ready to go. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Kind of like a mini boss. This is Divine Delve.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbow? Yes, no sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. The Governor General's office already has a list of conscripts ready, based on the latest census. The one they took for the 8th Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on material assets, as well as population data, and the number of men eligible to be drafted. I've got to admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statesmen. Yeah, they prepared for this for ages. Such as Rufus Alberea and the Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan for their own purposes. It seemed like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's handpicked aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police too. Chloe even knows one of them. Yeah. Lecter. Alright, the guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-haired guy, right? That's him, alright. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I do want to know what's going on. So maybe get to the bottom of this instead of talking about stuff we already know. Shaking my head. No, I get it that they're
ready whenever.
This is also like,
here's our shot.
In case you didn't remember, a bit of a refresher. Blah blah blah. Right?
Dance for me.
Beautiful. Gotta love the 1-hit KOs.
Ready to go. Ha! There.
Gotcha.
Right. Hey. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Moving out. An opening.
Okay. So what are we going to find out? I wonder. I imagine just what happened and where they're being held and all that
stuff.
stuff.
Is that an elevator? Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Let's go. Oh, maybe I should save actually, now that I think about it. I haven't created a save at all. Though it does autosave as far as I'm aware. Ooh. That's a lot of things.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
Well. Yeah, I think I just do this.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end. Our chance.
Instant death. Let's go.
Leave it to me. I've got this. Not a chance.
My turn now.
Hurricane. Guard break.
Take this! Hurricane!
Easy.
Moving out. Ha! There.
Gotcha!
Very well.
Yeah!
Moving out. Break them! Raging hammer! Ready to go. There!
Gotcha!
It ends here!
Rising sun! Let's go.
Rising sun!
Nom.
Right. My turn now.
He just got out of the break and then we break him again. Poor guy.
There. Ready to go.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
I've got this.
Cherubic smile.
Gotcha!
Nice! I did it!
There's more where that came from.
There we go.
I've done it!
I like that Kia's smile is enough to give everyone 100% crit chance. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met the Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Ah, him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy grey robot? Yes, his name is Rean Schwarzer. I did some digging, and it seems that he was a student at Thor's Military Academy, currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves, 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called a Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a really good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle for starters, and on top of that, there's the rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. But as far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy's mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved with whatever's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in the current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in high regard. At least I've caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's co-worker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? Mm-hmm. That's right, those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softy who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange power and relation to the Chancellor are concerning. Well, the strange power probably came from something the Chancellor did to him, so you know. He's part of this because the Chancellor is his dad. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. Yeah, but that's Lloyd. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer's on our side. It matches up with what Toval told us too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay, I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Like, they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is, and she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kinda like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. So you can visualize causality? That's still a pretty godlike power if you ask me. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use, if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. Let's keep moving. According to Yona, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. I mean, don't let anything slow us down except treasure, because treasure is very, very important.
We should count
think that's
ourselves
what he
lucky
said,
that this
right?
place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Ready whenever.
Okay, we're ready. Let's figure out what's actually going on here. Orcus Tower, BH Sector, Central Terminal.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course.
Hacking time.
All set up.
Oh, nice laptop.
I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
You got it. What should I do?
According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations.
Okay, a 5-dimensional spirit code. Hard to crack, you know? Because we don't even know what it means. So how are we gonna crack it?
But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
81? That's a lot of steps.
Oh, I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Right, of course.
Exactly. Let's get started.
Of course.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
That's what I'm saying, Estelle.
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh.
That is not good.
I couldn't even sense them coming. Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Claire, why are you here with him?
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Black Albrecht, why is he here?
I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Of course Ren
Precisely.
knows this. Now, if Ren
I
had,
worked closely
you
with
know,
the former Third
told
Angrus of
us
Ouroboros, the
in-
Faceless.
in Cold Steel 3, maybe the stuff in Cold Steel 3 wouldn't have happened. But you know, that's fine.
I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hamel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
3, huh?
The three of you?
No way.
Oh
Why,
no.
hello there, everyone. Long
No.
time no see.
Not Mariabelle. Not Mariabelle. I just heard the laugh and I was like, I know who that is.
What are you doing here, Belle?
Oh god.
Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle!
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Should you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Okay. Oh yeah. It is right there. Cool.
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros.
There we go.
The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Oh, shut up, Maribel.
He is not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
No.
You
So
really
positive.
have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event,
All the
I'm surprised to
positivity.
see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The
Don't call
pleasure's
her
all
that.
mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me! Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now we need to focus on getting that data. And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
No. Orb.
What the?
The combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used. That Black Rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen.
Oh.
It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very
Zoa
curious
Balor.
to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
What? Oh,
Rosen, her
right, the
dolls.
puppets.
You
The dolls.
made the old man's dolls into
Kind
your
of. I was like, is she summoning children? What the
I
hell?
just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and
Oh
all.
god.
We may
No,
both
she's
play with
animated dolls, of
but my
course.
tea parties are a little
Of
more
course she
deadly
has.
than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Yeah, is he summoning children?
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with
I
some
don't like that
valuable
Claire
data.
is with them.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Because Claire is a nice person. Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount. A certain amount, you say?
Keep it up!
Thanks!
Moving out!
Okay, well let's do Raging Hammer to start with.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Moving out!
Delay?
Let's do it!
Possible.
An opening!
Ha! Let's go!
Zero Breaker.
Zero Breaker!
Into Wheel of Time.
What I got? Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of Time!
Well then. I'll just do this too, I guess.
I will not falter again!
I may as well.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
Impossible!
Get broken.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
There!
An opening! Ha! Yeah!
Outer healing. Roots.
Not a chance!
Satanic Claw!
How's that?
Ooh. That draining is not nice.
Won't let you!
Ha! Shatter!
This is not great.
Keep it up!
Thanks!
Joshua got frozen.
Help me out now, would you? Alice, Sean, Kanan, now, off you go!
Not the dolls. Not the dolls.
Let's go!
Raging Hammer again.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Let's go!
It's a Zero Breaker.
Zero Breaker!
Leave it to me!
Holy bullet.
Stay strong, everyone!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Ready to go!
And Shadowfang.
Let's do this!
Take a nap.
Zoa Balor, strike!
Now I have to go play some Pathfinder. Well, enjoy Pathfinder, Lady Fortune. And thanks for being here. I hope you had a good time.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down! Let's do this, Joshua!
Right!
I'm I'm impressed. However,
I've got this.
This is fine. However, what?
Let's do
What,
this.
what do you mean, however?
Won't let you. Won't let you.
Twilight lightning.
Trinak.
Burn through.
Lasers.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
Thanks.
We're fine.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Right!
Suppose we'll use Shadow Formation here,
Let's go.
because it is quite good. Let me barrage on her. Try to take Mario Bell down.
Here's the kicker! Get him!
Too slow. Ready to go.
Should be easily doable.
Let's do this.
There we go.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
It's my turn.
Burning Hearts.
It's my turn.
Then bonk.
I've got this.
It's my turn. Hey.
And then Rising Sun to finish.
It ends here.
I mean, it might not kill him, but it'll get super close. Punch him in the face, like Alberic, you idiot. No one likes you.
So a Balor, strike!
Yeah.
My turn now. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker! They're down!
Ooh, stunned him. It's over.
Ready to go. There.
GG.
It's my turn. They're off guard!
There.
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay,
Yeah, take that,
the
you
last
idiot.
matrix is finished. Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Hacking complete.
Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
I like that it says beginning download of classified data. It's like just beginning download would have been enough, you know?
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk
Because
data.
we knew it was classified to begin with.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info. But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
I mean, we can still
grab your
change
stuff and
stuff
start
though.
running. Gotcha.
We can still do things.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't.
It was
I
good to
guess
see
they're
you
like,
again,
there's
Belle.
no way to reverse
However,
this, blah blah blah.
You're the absolute worst.
Yeah, you're the worst. Tell her, Ellie.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
I don't think you're supposed to agree that you're the worst. You know? think that's a weird thing to do.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries.
The rivalries?
Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Yeah, I guess borrowing from each other, huh? And Claire is not happy about this. But she has to follow orders.
Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, hmm? She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Well, he keeps saying
Right.
that. He's like, this
You take
cannot
care
be
too.
changed, blah blah blah. But, I don't know, we'll find a way, probably.
I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Wait, what did you get?
Sup, Claire?
Oh
I'm
no.
probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably
no,
should have sent it
Milliam.
sooner, but, well, I forgot.
Oh god, she just got reminded of Milliam.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
No, Claire's about to break.
No.
Oh, poor Claire.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it?
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the Curse of the End spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens when two superpowers fight each other.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
So is there any info
All
of
right,
where
everyone.
they are though?
Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
Let's get started. I mean, what is the plan now though? We have info on what happened. Do we have any info of where people are? Of how to proceed?
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes. I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Yeah, with the power of friendship.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
The power of friendship.
You're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me. But I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
I mean, kinda.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how
Kinda
sweet.
are. Okay, they see her more as a little sister than a kid. That's at least good.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of
I
us.
like that.
There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fist bump while
now,
running
it's
is
hard to say
very
what Class
interesting.
7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Prologue complete? Question mark? Yep, here we go. Intro. Nice. Una Crawford. Oh, nice outfit. Kurtz. Latina. Ash. Yusei. I like the outfits. Machias, Eustace, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. P, Gaius, Emma, Celine, and Sarah. Toa, Elfin, Elise, Vita, Aurelia, Crimson Roselia. Nice, I like that she's there too. Claire, Cedric Grace, Arner, Rufus, Aubrey, and Lecter Arundel, Campanella, Maribel, and Shirley. Sharon, McBurn, Jubilee. Georg, Alberic, Crow, Oriana. Oh, God. Randy, Tio, Kia, Lloyd, Ely, Riley. Aga, Joshua, Estelle, Tita, and Ren. So many characters, yeah. So Reen, though, is nowhere to be seen right now. Sword, Milliam, and Gilius Osborne. Milliam the Sword. Oh, there's Reen. There he is. He looks so happy right now, doesn't he? He looks so happy. I've never seen him so happy before.
Yuna, wake up.
Oh, there she is.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Interesting. So they're all in the main campus uniforms. Wait, Altina has a different uniform?
Oh. Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. You need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh?
Something weird going on.
Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
And there's Cedric.
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
It's the fog, maybe, yeah.
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7, but that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
So why did Yuna... What? Interesting.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
So they're taking this as an opportunity of what happened, I guess, to explain what happened. But why is Yuna the one who doesn't remember?
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
It's Makarov, right? Yeah.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
I love how just done with things Makarov always sounds.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
I feel like listening to the guy talk, you
That's
just fall
right.
asleep instantly.
We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
Did they just forget about Reen? Is Reen just erased?
Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up.
Does someone control what the fog does? I don't know.
But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
Yeah, but everything has that weird fog over it, right? The weird darkness. It just isn't right. But they're acting like everything is fine and this is normal. This is just how it is now. And yeah, we don't have a homeroom teacher because did we ever have one? Who was Reen? Right? Reen who?
But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing.
Okay, so Yuna is having doubts.
A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us.
She just can't remember.
But whose voice could it have been?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Erased. Reen is just erased. Remember the cat ears. Remember the cat ears. You know? Your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort, but I owe much of what I learned to you and... Allie? Wait, you too? Me too what? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the intelligence division, and then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Ellie. Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. Alright, let's go. Right, so they're just like, yeah, who? There was someone. There was a guy.
Let's look for Kurt first.
I don't know, you know?
Maybe he's in his room.
I think there was some
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
We see in Ada's room, something doesn't seem right. It's nothing, let's find Kurt as soon as we can. Ash and Fritz. Worried about them, but I don't think we need to visit their room. Study room, we don't have any business here. Okay, well, fine. We'll just talk to Kurt then. Kurt and Cedric share a room, of course. He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone elsewhere. I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Is he in study? Right, okay. I thought maybe he'd be in the study room, but no. Apparently they don't think that.
Oh, that sounds like...
Aha!
There he is.
Strike!
Strike! Clap, clap, clap.
Looking good, Kurt!
You did it,
Your
Kurt.
swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna, Altina. What are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. It feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Muse joined the group? Someone who filled the gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to for some reason. You know. Okay then, I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think of it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Wait, they've forgotten Randy and Aurelia? And even Toa? Wait, have they forgotten the entirety of Class 7? Well, the only way to make up for... Well, not the entirety, but like... do they remember like the old Class 7, for example? I wondered that. But like all the instructors they've forgotten, that's weird. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it back down. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. The instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. Okay, so we're going to try to find info about who our homeroom teacher was, because we don't remember. Oh, hi, Cedric. Studying late into the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right, and afterwards you joined the swimming club for some exercise. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just to yourself? Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All of these club activities really help me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you start studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Can you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? You know, you need to be careful what you say. No, it's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Okay. So I wonder if Cedric knows what's going on though, because he was kind of involved in the whole thing. You say, Ada. Wait, since when have you started to share the room? You know. How many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand that the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That is true. It's not as though we dislike the main campus students. So Muse is even more affected than the 3 of them are. So like Altina, Kurt, and Yuna, or at least seem to have more coherency about what's going on. But Misha is just like, no, you should accept it. It's fine. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussion of my favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. You say no need I remind you that there's currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved this literature you want to bring forward. That's our Muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock though. Yeah, because Ash is in the literature club. If Muse is bringing forward some spicy stuff, I don't know how Ash is going to take that.
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
Yeah, what the heck is with this nameplate? Yeah, the nameplates are blank, but this one has something on it. But it's like weird gibberish. Oh, it says Reen. It does say Reen, I think. Or at least it looks like, it kind of looks like it says Reen. But it's very like scratched and stuff. This is... It's this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know. Let's go inside.
Oh.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Yep. The Tachi. All the photos.
Instructor Reen!
There they go. Boom. Spell broken. Now, I do think that the bad guys are kind of idiots for not cleaning his room out. You know?
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Fanta, hello. How have you been?
You had a dream about that too?
Yes. I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together.
Shared dream. Shared dream where we forget about Reen. How are you doing, Fanta? It's good to see you. I was wondering where you were.
Altina included.
Oh, there she is.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place. The Grawl.
Just got home. Fucking cold out. Ooh. Well, hopefully you can get to warm up under a blankie now and relax. I'm probably gonna be going for a little bit longer. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. So this is Trails of Cold Steel 4. We finished 3, of course, right? Just 3 did not end well, let's say. Reen may or may not be captured and imprisoned, and a darkness, the Great Twilight got, you know, the Great Twilight happened, the darkness, a curse has spread all across the land, war has started, people are being conscripted. It's really, really bad. Everyone died. Not everyone, but Prince Olivert died. Prince Oliver died. Milliam died. Well, died as in, well, she died and then became a sword in Eltina's place. As you do, you know, sometimes you just become a sword. That's just, it happens. The Radiant Blade Master, so Laura's father, died. And Toval died. Because those three, so Prince Oliver, the Radiant Blade Master, and Toval were on the Crimson Wings. And when it came in for reinforcement, it exploded. And they died. As far as we're aware, they're just dead. Prince Oliver had a funeral even. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad. And then apparently these three, well, everyone maybe, perhaps, has been having a shared dream where they had forgotten Reen even ever existed for 2 weeks. So, yeah. So 2 weeks have passed and things have gotten quite bad. We don't know where Reen is. Everyone is kind of in a terrible place.
I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she...
Oh, 7 million? Yeah, and then Reen... So the reason that the Great Twilight began is because Milliam turned into a sword, right? Milliam died, turned into a sword. Reen grabbed the sword and went completely crazy because Milliam died and killed the Holy Beast. Like, he couldn't control his power anymore.
I remember now, too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Yeah, and then
Now,
the other Divine Knights.
let us begin.
Including the
Together
Chancellor,
we
who
shall
also
write
has a
the
Divine
end
Knight,
of this wretched
apparently.
fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
So these were the final words that were spoken at the end of Trails of Cold
Chancellor
Steel.
Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember.
Except for the 7th one, yeah. So there's a 7th Divine Knight, which wasn't there. Oh, also Crow remembered everything. When the curse got fulfilled, I suppose, Crow got all his memories back. So he does remember everything. But he also didn't seem to be exactly on our side, so... I don't know.
But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Oh, there we go, Emma.
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Oh,
Wait,
Crimson Roselia?
Roselia?
That's all exciting and cool, but... but what?
But why?
I mean, we're missing the cat ears now. Which is a very sad affair. Did you want to know about the cute date I just got home from? I do, actually. I am curious. Did you say you were going on a date? I didn't know, but I hope it was good.
And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up?
Sounds like it.
Oh, there we go. There's class 7. Okay, so they're fine. So everyone is fine, mostly, except Reen. Emma without her horrible hat. You know, the hat is okay, but I do prefer without the hat. Nope, it was literally a last minute thing. Nice. Well, I hope it was very good. I mean, you said it was a cute date, so...
You're all here.
I'd imagine.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Well, yeah, that
Even
would
soup
be...
is fine, just get something in you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
If you haven't eaten for 2 weeks, yeah,
That's
eat.
right. Let me go make something for you.
100%.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened.
You can talk over food.
And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
I mean, this is the witch's place, I imagine, right?
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain.
So these 3 were the closest to the Reen event? Yeah. I suppose so. I mean, Prince Cedric was also there. But all the other members of Class 7 were up in higher... like, they were in the same building, but it was massive, the tower, so... they were up higher. I imagine they got very, very badly affected by the Great Twilight going into effect. You've been chatting with a person for a while and they were really cute and nice and really cool, and they were talking about how they had plans to go out tonight, but their friend cancelled and they wanted the distraction. So you were like, haha, I would take you out to the movies, but it's kind of last minute. And they were like, let's go out. Nice. You went out, you got churros and a hazelnut hot chocolate. Nice. And they had chai latte. You chatted. Then you went up and met up with our partner who just finished work as stage manager at a theater production in town. And you walked back to your car and you got an Uber home together. Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds very lovely. I'm glad you had a good time.
We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Erin? Nice, we're in a hidden village. Emma's village is the only one we didn't see among Class 7? Yeah, I suppose not. But makes sense, it's a hidden village. Does this mean you don't know where the others are? We spent a few hours out just chatting about stuff. It was very nice. Like the first time you left your house to go do something with someone in like 3 years. Well, that's good. It's good to go out and meet people. It's very nice. I'm glad. I'm very happy for you, Fanta. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Okay, so they saw what happened.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
The hackers?
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion.
Ah.
Emma!
Yeah, that's pretty
I'm
bad.
on it.
Well, there goes the hat.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Teleport, teleport.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him!
Celine!
Celine, no!
Oh no. Not Celine.
What the?
Well, there goes Celine. So Celine is with Reen, I suppose.
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
They stole the cat. They did.
Muse?
Wait, Muse, what?
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Right.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
Yeah, just get teleported out. It's...
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here!
Oh my god. So what is Muse going to do then? Because we did hear that she had predicted basically everything going the way it has. Which is... I don't know. Because that's what Vita said. That, she called her Mildine then, but, you know, that's... I suppose her actual name. I wonder... God, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. I never expected her and Vida to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite a shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Hughes, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Yeah, Hughes would know. At least a bit more. So, Muse has been taught actual magic. That's interesting. So I guess she's a witch now too? Muse is a witch. Now it's time for her to go do her thing as the Duchess. I wonder about that. Whether she does take up the Duchess mantle or some other stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. That's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, it just ended up working out that way. Yeah, I just happened to walk in on the hidden village, you know.
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Ah, okay, no, this is just what happened. So they teleported everyone out.
Huh?
And then Randy just stepped into the open spirit path.
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
Okay, well Thomas at least took care of the others, I suppose. But that does mean everyone got separated. So Theo is separated from Randy. We don't know where Tita is, for example. Where Toa is. Lots of people are just... who knows where. I'm worried about Theo and Instructor Toa, Luis and Jessica too. There's also Leonora, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Grawl exhausted you. Using Panzer Soldat linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. That battle really took a lot out from us. Emma. What happened to your black cat? Celine. Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Clem Soleil and myself. No. No, not the memories of Milliam. Ali, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for the curse. What crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you, and Reen's got the rough end of the stick too. Yeah, Reen has got to live with the fact that he unleashed an ancient curse. All over the entire region, the entire continent, basically. He essentially started the war, not on purpose, but still. He still got to live with the fact that what he did caused it all. Junie, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It is likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you would like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Hot springs? I mean, that's pretty good, though, you know? The world might be ending, but at least we have hot springs. It's a very nice village. Very peaceful. Erin, the hidden village. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. To think all this was hidden deep within Ishmia. Ishmia? Ishmia. Something like that. How about we take a quick look around? Let's. I'd like to speak with the members of Old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. I don't know if they are. You're taking it pretty hard too. We owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. Okay, we have the notebook. Quick travel menu. God, all the tutorials. I know. And then we got our bonus items. Wait. Wait, the magical girl Ellie costume though. Wait. Wait. Pause. Wait. Oh my god.
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh my god. Oh. The hat is so... Okay, wait. Oh, jeez. Altina's Humilium costume for Altina. For Yuna that lets her Dress up as Lloyd? Wait, that's funny though. A special costume for Rain that transforms into a character from Magical Girl Elisa R. Wait. The True Dark Prince? Okay, you know what? Why not just get everything right? Swimsuits. Okay, we get swimsuits apparently. What is this? Okay, lots of stuff. Oh my god. So many things. Kurt's hat, Kurt's casuals. Ponytail. Oh my god, wait, hat pads. How? Obtained, wait, what is all this stuff? Rainbow hair from Musei. Oh my god, well we don't have Musei right now, but still. Rainbow hair for Ash. Wait, can we do rainbow? Oh my god. Wait, what is hat pads? Oh, it's just a thing that's okay. Right. Wait.
All right.
Just always screaming. She's always internally screaming. Oh my god, that's adorable. Wait. Wait. Pause. I love that outfit. It's just a cheerleader outfit. Why did she have a cheerleader outfit? Oh, this is her Guardian Force uniform. This is Lloyd. Nice. Oh, I like that. I actually like that a lot. It's Lloyd's colors and everything, but it does suit her a lot. I like these costumes. So we do have the swimsuit as well. Ooh. I mean, I think just Yuna's casuals, right? I mean... Oh my god. That hair, though. Like, it's a bit much, but... pretty cool. She can have some glasses. They must have painted that hair for hours. I know, right? I mean, she already has a ponytail. So ponytail... kind of silly. Buns? Buns on top? That's weird. Wait, a gas mask? VR headset? You just walk around with a VR headset on, you know? Can't see anything. Can I have a ribbon? Oh, okay, you know what? I think this one we keep. Okay, what does Kurt... Kurt has... compared to Yuna, so Yuna has like 6 different outfits, Kurt has 2. Yeah, okay. Kurt, that's fine, I guess. It's fine. You can keep your uniform. Wait. Wait though. Oh, that can't be combined? I guess because it's a set. So you'd have to do... So I'm just... Okay, that's kind of weird. The wings are pretty cool. The horn is weird, but... God, I'm now so distracted with this. And the bunny, of course. Bunny tail too. Snow leopard. Also cute. These cosmetics are so over the top. They are. They very much are. No, I like just the white ribbon. Oh my god. Wait, his eyes though. Wait, the eyes also change. That's pretty cool that the eyes also change. Nice hat, Kurt. Wait. Perfect. He's beautiful. I think Kurt needs this. He's way too serious. I think it suits him, don't you think? I feel like... I'm having so much fun with this. You can have some pink glasses now. Nah, I don't know about glasses for him. Should I keep it? I think it's very funny, but I don't know if I should keep it. What are the other ones? Side tail. They work too well for him somehow. The low ponytail. Okay. Wait, what else? Messy top knot. Very samurai. The buns. And ponytail. No, the side tails are so... The half twin tails are so funny. I love it. Okay, what else do we have? So we have the Altina casuals. Wait, that's adorable.
Let's go.
Now.
Altina's casual clothes are adorable, and she has cat ears. It's perfect.
What a
It's
lovely
perfect,
flower bed.
guys.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring.
Wait, but Kurt is going to
And
have
these
that
blue
have the
lavender
side
flowers.
tails in every cutscene too, or isn't he?
Errand flowers. Like the ones
He's going
the
to look
Archbishop
like that in
requested
every
during our field
cutscene. It's
exercises.
gonna be funny. He's just going to have the side tails in every cutscene, and no one is going to say anything about it. This is great. Who are you three? No, I'm going to call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, you're Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you're Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. I mean, to be fair, he does have the side tails. So calling him Miss is, you know, fair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. Are you sure, Kurt? I don't know. It's hard to tell. This world is full of mysteries. Don't let it get to you, Kurt. She's just a little girl. I'm enjoying this way too much. If this is what we need to do to substitute the catboy, then so be it. Yeah. I mean, Yuna looks amazing though. I love this outfit. You're the kids from Emma's school. For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You're secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Oh yeah. That's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us as being connected to Instructor Wainwright. The side tails are gonna distract me so much. Every time I see it, I just... Oh god, it's so funny. I like it too much. That's about the size of it. This here is Erin's weapons workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but to find out's our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I got no choice but to help you out. I see. We appreciate the assistance. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give you your weapons to once over, but now let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. Okay. Let's start here. Hey guys, modifying the orb. Sorry, I just see Kurt and I can't help laughing. I really shouldn't make fun of Kurt. You know, he's a good guy and all. He's great. I shouldn't make fun of him. Hey guys, modifying your orbments? Yeah, I couldn't take just sitting around doing nothing. I kinda wish I'd asked Toval more about orbital arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Miggs? Sarah, B. Is the British Guild planning to get involved in things this time? God damn, I can't help myself. Why am I just laughing at him every time? I'm just laughing at him. Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. You're still having trouble fitting. Damn it, Fanta. Woodwood, hello. Congrats on being first. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. They gave us this power and we're using it, yes. We're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other braces who were helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we've pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You'll need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. I'm just going to say that the canon event is that Kurt's hair got messed with while he was asleep and he doesn't know. Oh, it's you guys. You're those students from Emma's school, right? Good to see you're finally up. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't realize we had the whole village keyed up over us. Don't worry about it. Emma and Rose told us everything. So the great twilight of legend is upon us, huh? We're really in for it now. Your instructor more than anyone. I just wish there was something more we could do to help. Honestly, you've already done more than we ever could have asked. Please don't think anything otherwise. I agree. If anything, we should be thanking you more. You really think so? Oh, but look at me. Now you're the ones doing all the comforting. I'm Nina. My parents run the place just over there. Luxtune Inn. Feel free to give me a shout if you need anything. I'll be sure to lend you a hand or two. You got it. Thanks, Nina. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Wait, how does running an inn in a hidden village work? Because it's hidden. How many people are gonna rest at the inn?
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess if it's a tavern, then people can just sit around and drink. You're finally up. Are you feeling alright? I hope you've been comfortable. We put up guests from the outside now and then, but we usually serve more as a meeting place for the locals. Your friends are already set up here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So they mostly serve the locals, and then sometimes people come over, and then they have the inn. Yeah, exactly, Fanta. That's what he just said. It's just sometimes people come over and they can stay at the inn, but most of the time it's just a meeting place where people can just sit and drink. Well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there. Between the three of you, you nearly completely exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched in, keeping watch over you while you slept. Wow, you guys really did all that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Whenever Kurt speaks, I'm actually trying not to look in the direction of the model so I don't just burst out laughing again. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight, you certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food you make here is infused with magic. Wait, is that good or bad? I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. Classic tea. Tea cures blindness? That's impressive. But hi Woodwood and Jaeger, by the way. I hope you're both doing great. We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an odd pair if you ask me. Machias and Randy? You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight. We've worked together before 3 months back, I think. Macchiato? You calling Machias Macchiato? He went out of his way to ask permission to use the Triple S building for a meeting. I was really impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute, Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Aw, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Good, thanks. Not training today? Ooh. Well, I hope you have a relaxing Friday then. Hope 3 went well. It ended with the world being thrown into chaos and the Great Twilight commencing and Reen getting kidnapped and 4 people dying, maybe more. So yeah, it was good. Yeah, things were fine, you know. Sometimes, you know, darkness just wins and everything goes to shit, and then you have to clean it up again. Sounds like a fair outcome. Yeah, it is. Randy Evangel. Think I'm getting a bug? Oh no. Oh no, Jaeger. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I was all well rested today and ready to play games and stuff. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It doesn't even feel like that long. I don't know how long I'll keep going, because I don't know if I want to... I still need to do some stuff, really. Because this was supposed to be my off day, where I do a bunch of things. But I can do a bunch of stuff tomorrow instead. Though I still have other things that I've planned then too, so I probably shouldn't stream much longer than I am currently. Floor COVID strikes again. There was no such thing as floor COVID. That's not a thing. And there was no way it would have affected Woodward or Jaeger, since they've not even been near me, ever. Near my apartment. Probably don't push yourself if you gotta do a bunch of stuff tomorrow and your niece's birthday party. Yes, niece's birthday party. She's turning 8. Imagine. Floor COVID confirmed. You can't just say that it's confirmed. That's not how that works. Everyone's seriously down right now, huh? Not that anyone can really blame him. Adorable. Yeah, she's great. She went to a theme park yesterday for her birthday, like the actual birthday. It's actually interesting because her birthday is exactly 2 weeks after mine. Like, exactly. But yeah, she went to a theme park with her parents, and oh, we can climb up here actually. I think she had a great time. She was finally tall enough for all of the rides, which is fantastic. Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Hi, Laura. More or less. Oversleeping got me super out of it though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcid... Oh, 7. From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Olivert, Toval, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. The thing is, though, right? The thing about video games and stuff and people dying in stories is that, generally speaking, if you don't have the body, even if the body is supposedly incinerated, if you don't see the body, you can't know that they're dead, right? Like, sure, a funeral has been held and they're probably dead, but we don't know. There could be a moment where they're just like, oh, by the way, the prince somehow escaped or whatever and is alive. And that type of thing. It could happen. Not saying it will, but the fact that it's empty caskets is to me like, okay, so they're keeping it open, possibly. Right, there is a possibility of them coming back, perhaps, even if it won't happen, but we'll see. And the same with Milliam, because there was, like, she turned into a sword, but I mean, surely if she can turn into a sword, you can turn the sword back into Milliam, no? I feel like that's a logical thing. It might be difficult. I don't know how you would do that, but it's maybe possible. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura. It's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. And Arceus is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. Someone gave you a gift sub for a channel you're following? Oh no. How dare they? Maid dress emote. Fancy. Wait, is there anything? Doesn't seem to be anything around here. This is a nice house though. It's so on brand for you? It is. It very much is. So that's the inn. Hi, uses. The hat. Is that Milliam's hat? And that's Milliam's hat. Indeed. It made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion, Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as it sounds. But with the curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Musei's been up to? Oh, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well, now that you've awoken. The interesting thing to me is that everyone else is going to find out before Reen does. Unless Reen was told while he was imprisoned, I suppose. But now everyone is going to find out what Musei's secret is, and Reen won't know yet. As far as I'm aware. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So, Musei's actual identity is Mildine Jusilith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the intelligence division knew of this all along. Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Musei foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall, and headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Weisland Army, as she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vida have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops, all gathered together in secret with the recovered Pentagrule as their flagship. That's what they were doing. So they brought Ash to the Pentagrule and then flew off, and then Musei probably teleported back to the Pentagrule as well. So they're just doing something together. They just have an entire... So Musei has an entire army. Of course she does. Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised that Musei has an entire army and an airship? That's... whatever. That's fine. It happens. It's possible that they intend on independently imposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to be a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the poor great houses. The Weisland army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marquis Hyarms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. So the fact that she already planned everything in the... like, knowing that this might go wrong is crazy. Like, the amount of 4D chess she was playing, 5D chess even. Like, what the heck? Like, being able to round up a military force, plus an airship, plus a witch, like Vida Clotilda is working with her. Like... Because the reason she's not here with the others is that she got a feather to teleport out from Vida. And she had told the others to get Ash. So now she's together with Ash on the Pentagrule with just an army doing who knows what. That's insane. Even if the Empire is 800,000 strong, you wonder how many of that 800,000 is on board with going to war? With Calvard is what the name is. And won't join forces with Musei? It's a good question. The thing is about the curse, right? The darkness makes it so that people who already had some bad feelings against Calvard to have like, we must go to war type of feelings. So what happened is as soon as people get conscripted, they basically instantly are like, yeah, we'll fight for our country. Because it just... the whole curse thing, the Great Twilight that they enacted, just makes everyone susceptible to that stuff. They just want to go to war. They want conflict. Where the fuck is Colradia from? I don't know. I feel it sounds familiar. Mountain Blade. That's why it sounds familiar. It's from Mountain Blade Warband, I believe. I have before conquered Colradia. I had become queen of Colradia before, you know, as you do. I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Musei's true intentions until only recently. As such, it's crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Wiseland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the four great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbell's Governor General. Juices. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Musei's had on her head, on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. 07 Reen. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he had to deal with. Indeed. Mountain Blade, yeah. I played Warband ages ago. Wasn't even on stream back then. But I have the achievement of becoming Empress. Of conquering everything. You've only just become a disciple. We must first ascertain your potential. I've prepared a stage for you. Now place your hands over the crystal ball and focus your magic. Tell me what you see. Yes, ma'am. I can see your face. That's just a reflection of my face. Now focus. We'll start from the absolute basics. Sigyn, are you ready? Yes, ready. What about all of them? Oh, you mean Emma's friends? They seem to have come around. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you for taking care of us. It would seem a great challenge still looms ahead for you, but that will have to wait. I'm Dahlia, and this is my newest disciple, Sigyn. It's good to see you up, but please don't push yourselves. Hello, would you like some delicious magic tea? Oh, sure. I mean, magic tea. What about it is magic? The offer is appreciated, but we're fine, thank you. This old woman must be a witch, same goes for the girl. Can someone so young really serve as a witch, I wonder? Thank you for the hydrate, Fanta. You look somewhat off-kilter. Did you glimpse another of Fate's permutations while you were sleeping? Don't look so shocked. You're in Erin, a hidden place, like a kind of shrine. Such things happen on occasion here. You should rest now. You've still a long road to walk. Master is the next most powerful magic user after Rose. Rumor has it that her divinations have never been wrong, not even once. I can't wait to be just like her. Guess that's still a ways off, seeing as I just became her disciple. Yeah, if you've barely even started, then yeah, that's a ways off. She's like, I can't wait to become the most powerful witch ever. If only I...
Oh?
if only I knew anything
What's this?
just yet. Oh, hot spring. These seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring right in the middle of a village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we could save it for when we can better enjoy it. What do you mean? How can you not be in the moods? It's a hot spring. Shaking my head. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the way, about that magic feather thing Muse used at the Grawl. She mentioned something about a deceased familiar? Ah, yes, that would be Grianos. He used to be Vida's familiar like Celine is for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Yeah, poor Grianos. Poor Burb. 07 Burb. Unlike Celine, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak. But Vida bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. Well, Celine is somewhere else, though. Rosalia, I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Celine, I'll know immediately. So please try not to worry, okay? We'll try. That seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for odd nauseums, but I advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. I'll need to rest first. Any talks will come after. The village has hot springs and a couple of shops that might pique your interest, not to mention the inn. Their food is the absolute best. Nice. And then we have the general goods store.
Whoa! This place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Nice.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Hello, my young guests.
Not
Welcome
so
to the
peculiar
mirror.
when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but, well... I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Septarian of Fire. It appears that they've continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zemurian civilization. That is indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you, that's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to look through things, it probably ought to be those. This place looked a little odd at first, but it's just a store like any other. Oh. Well. Let's read the news, I suppose. Irene Schwarzer. 07, the faded picture. National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. On July 31st, the National Mobilization Law was unanimously approved in an emergency session of the Imperial Diet. The special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, personnel included, deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvert. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks and months. These include, but are not limited to, the following measures. Compulsory compliance with military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45. The requisitioning of everyday goods by the army, and government regulation of commodity prices. Lovely. Just, you know, normal things. Standard stuff, really. Prince Oliver's funeral. A state funeral for Prince Oliver was held just a few days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by Head Archbishop Sigmar. How did these shops in the hidden village even live. There are like 10 people. Well, they have magic, right? So maybe they just magic this stuff and they don't need to spend anything. So even if there's like no one around, they just can live off of whatever they have. Like, they don't need the money, right? I don't know why they need the shop to begin with, but I guess it's just a storage place for all the things that they have in the village. But then again, if they don't need money, why are we paying for stuff? Maybe there's a network of hidden villages? Yeah. I mean, I imagine that they do, if people do arrive, that they do ask for money and then they use that money for who knows what. But I don't think they have a lot of uses for money if it's a small village that just takes care of itself, you know? Especially if they have magic to keep themselves fed and things like that. You still have to pay. Yeah, that's the curious part. Maybe they're just like, well, we're not gonna give it to you for free. Like, we give it for free to the people in the village, but the people outside of the village, now you have to pay. For other archbishops, each hailing from one of the 4 provinces, assist with the service. Mourners also offered prayers for Viscount Arseid and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvert of engineering the explosion. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. It wasn't Calvert. Ugh. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. In their stead, empty coffins were used to honor them. Access to Karl Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. Emperor Eugene's condition, his prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula's Hospital in Crossbell are preparing for surgery using cutting-edge medical tech. We're able to obtain a short comment on the situation from Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle and lack even the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister, who find themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. God, and then Cedric is the only royal who has any power. And he has the most power, right? God, that's so awful. Because the princess just fell unconscious the moment that she saw that the Crimson Wings exploded, because Prince Oliver died. And she's probably inconsolable about that. Her mom is probably the same as well. And then that combined with the Emperor already being out, yeah, that's really bad. But Cedric is like, no, we're fine, this is all as planned. You know? Cedric is just fine with it, because he's evil. Maybe not evil, but he's heartless or something. He's not in a good place. They might not be economically isolated, still trading with outside, just not over the counter per se. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it'll get mentioned. Alfin is not having a great time. Definitely not. Emperor's assailant still at large. The investigation into the background of a military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. 2 weeks have passed since trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells and terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of the city, as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be subterfuge of Calvardian design. God, the amount of... Yeah, we speculate that it was Calvert. We think it was Calvert. Maybe it was Calvert. maybe it was Calvert. Like, none of it is certain, but it's like, yeah, we think there was Calvert. Calvert was involved, definitely. Yeah. We have no evidence, nothing that binds us to Calvert except for one gun that was used in the assassination of the Emperor. That's the only evidence they have. And that could have just been because the gun was like the way the gun is manufactured makes it undetectable by metal sensors. Like, that could have just been the reason. It's maybe Calvert. Anyways, we're going to war. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, yeah. It's probably Calvert. Like, initially they're like, it's maybe Calvert. Might be Calvert. Possibly Calvert. No, it's probably Calvert. It's definitely Calvert. Let's go to war. Even though there was no additional evidence, just more things happening. And they just shoved everything that happened under Calvert. And Calvert is just like, what did we do? We didn't do anything, dude. What are you talking about? Calvert just catching strays. Oh, God. Feels bad, man. Hi, Elisa. Elisa, are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. But to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, I see. We got one of those too. I thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Okay, there we go. So they do get supplies from outside. Which is why they need money, I guess. Elisa's probably not having a great time either, fucking Sharon. Yeah. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. Elisa, are you too scared to read it? Oh. I do like that the dialogue also mentioned that we got the Imperial Chronicle. Because the fact that they had to make a trigger for me having the Imperial Chronicle or not. They didn't have to do that. They could have just not mentioned it and I wouldn't have cared. But the fact that they do is nice. I don't know, it's just a nice little detail to me. You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire's a total... I can't talk anymore. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire's a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen and Milliam, and Laura's father too... And then there's how the person who caused all the hurt is... your dad? Yeah. That must suck. That must suck. To know that the person who was most involved with all of this... Well, to be fair, it's also Reen's dad. So... Elisa and Reen are just like... Well, I guess our dads are just the worst people ever. Our dads just want to invoke the Great Twilight and cause conflict and war and cause everyone to die or something. Great. At least our dads are friends though, right? They're bonding over the death of millions. Elisa. I'm sorry, everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. Damn it, Sharon. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? In the universe of Legend of Heroes, you either die young or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Yep. Those dads just want to be as cool as their children. They do. They do. Just in the wrong way. Black Alberic. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinfeld. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. So technically, I guess that would make him their father too, right? Kind of? In a way? It's a weird way, but kind of. It's no wonder Elisa... Wait, does that... Doesn't that mean that technically Elisa could say that Milliam and Latina are her half-sisters? No? Right? I think so. I think that's fair to say. It's no wonder Elisa feels so torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a strong front. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Well, yeah, what can we do?
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
It is a bit strange.
The Hexen clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
I mean, this might be like a teleporter thing, you know? That they use for like... So it might be a spirit path thing. Maybe. Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. Hi, Elliot. And Gaius. I can see that deathly pallor finally left your faces, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Oh, come on, guys. You guys... Oh, come on. You guys helped us just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius. Sorry. Pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Growlsritter, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. In any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. What now? Shall we go back to Roselia's atelier? I guess so, yeah. Everyone needs some time to think right now. You just woke up, there's no need to be overdoing things. Yeah, let's go back here. We need a plan. We need to go do something. I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. Sorry, I just see the ribbons are just... Kurt, you're looking great. You're looking great, dude. It really shows how much they all loved Milliam. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling Instructor Reen was keeping everyone together too. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah. He wasn't merely the center of this group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Kurt is an adorable being, just one of the girls. Yeah, he just wanted to fit in, you know? He wanted to fit in with the girls. Class 7 is just a girls' party now. Girls' sleepover. What are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Musei leaving us wasn't bad enough. We could give... Now that I think about it, once Ash comes back in the party, we could do something with Astru. I don't know if Ash's hair works as well as Kurt's though. Musei, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Yes, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. Isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I'd prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
I mean, are you surprised? Are you surprised? A lot of bad things have happened, Randy.
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
Yeah, that's
to top things off, we've got
good.
5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now.
Yeah, where's the 7th?
And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
No.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it.
You wonder if Muse's plan is to get Ash and use Ash to prove to the people that the war on Calvert is not justified. I don't know if that's gonna work though.
I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
I really doubt that people would just believe it. She might have a plan that has something to do with that, with clearing Ash's name, but just saying it won't work. I don't think. They'd have to somehow prove it, or... I don't know.
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad thing to say, huh? It's a very edgy thing to say as well, but... like, what does he mean by that?
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Wait, they know that... Oh, wait, do they not know?
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind
I
of
forgot
weird.
that they probably don't know that Reen is his son. Altina knows though.
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
Well, you're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh?
Oh, is Kurt putting the pieces together?
Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out.
Did I always stream on Friday? No, Lumen. Hello. I hope you're doing well. No, I'm streaming this Friday because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because it will be my niece's birthday party. That's why I'm streaming today. It is an extra stream. I hope you're well though.
14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home.
Yeah, no Saturday stream, Darius, but it's okay though. It's okay. I'll be back on Sunday and I can do a long stream then too. So you'll get enough content. But also hi Darius. You're doing well, addiction aside. Wait, what addiction? What addiction? Oh, the Mario Kart World thing. Is it? Is that it? Actually, Lumen, I ordered a Switch. Well, Switch 2, but yeah. I ordered it. It's gonna arrive on Monday. I'm getting... So I'm getting the Mario Kart bundle, the Mario Kart World bundle, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Plus, I pre-ordered Pokemon Legends ZA already. So, look forward to that. I'll be playing a lot of that on stream, I'm sure.
He lost his wife, and it said he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Yeah, Kurt is just piecing it all together now. I guess now he's like thinking it about it, but
whoa,
he could have
so
linked it together before.
But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the unclouded eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth.
Wow.
I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle.
Are you going to get Mario Kart World streams? Probably some, yeah. The side tales help with thinking. Yeah. The side tales help him just remember and link things together. That's how that works. You ordered a pink sleeve for it, but it hasn't arrived yet, and a new screen protector because the one you got with it was really bad. Oh, I am not getting a screen protector, but that's mainly because I'll just have it in the dock most likely all the time, so there's no real need for a screen protector for me. There's very few occasions that I will have it out of the dock. The Switch 2 screen is actual glass this time. Ooh, fancy.
Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
Angry Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
Well...
That's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. True, keep the Switch 2 at home, take the Switch 1 with you if you go on holidays or travel somewhere. That could be possible, yeah. It depends though. Because I still might, if I like want to play Mario Kart World, for example, on the sofa, I could do that still. But then again, if I'm just home, why would I? I could just play it on the big screen. The only thing is it's maybe a little bit more comfortable on the sofa. Yuna ran around the village, rounding up the members of the old Class 7. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist. Yep.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
Oh, well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece. But he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain
Yeah,
death.
he got nommed on. He got nommed on real bad.
But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world.
Yep.
And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything.
It's so sad as well that Milliam became the sword to protect everyone, and then the first thing that happened is that Reen lost control and used it to end the world. It's like, mission failed. We go to next time, I suppose.
For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
Yikes.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way.
Nani?
He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone,
just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
No.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
Yeah, beat him up.
I like the way you think.
Beat him up if he doesn't
It's
listen.
not going to be easy, though.
That's how it goes, right?
Especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Yeah, black pleroma. So we had the blue pleroma grass, the original. Then we had red, and now we have black pleroma grass. Lovely. All the colors.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world.
God, the thing that gets me about Kurt's hair is that the other two, sure, they're dressed up and stuff. Like, it gave them different outfits and they gave Ultina carriers, but it kind of fits together. Kurt is just Kurt, but he has the, like, side tails, and it's just so funny to me that it's just, that's the only thing that changed. I don't know, that just makes it funnier that there's no other thing to distract me from that. It's just, it's Kurt, and then side tails, and I just can't, every time, like, I just look over him and then I see the side tails and I just can't help but grin or laugh. It's a weird RGB color scheme then? Yeah, RBB, I guess. Or RAB, if you call azure instead of blue. You're going to have to change his hair back at some point, or you're just going to be giggling at him the entire playthrough. Yeah.
You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Yeah, they're just Class 7. You know. No new and old, just Class 7. Oh, somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Muse? Maybe? The Pentagril? Okay, that's a lot of, like, magical stuff. So the Wiseland Army's flagship. Pentagril. Is Vita on there? Bardius is there, Vita is there.
1420
Principal
hours.
is there.
We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
I still call her the principal,
My,
even though
they're
she
all so well trained.
isn't
Every
really
soldier
right now.
knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
Oh. Look at her. Lady Mildine the Cayenne.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
And so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
You say...
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two.
I do wonder how she does the thing with her hair, you know? How does she have her hair short and then long and short and then long? It's a pretty impressive power. I want magical hair altering abilities.
I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Wig? I mean, it could be a wig. That's true. It could be a wig. That would be a simple solution, but what if she just has magical hair altering abilities though? Do you have wigs? Will you have wigs? God, where is that even from? I don't know. I know that reference, but I don't know that. God. I wonder if Misa will still be in full horny mode when she's building. Oh, that's like. Well, you're the one who said it. I don't know. My brain is always everywhere. Putting all your hair in a wig cap would be a nightmare. I can imagine. I'm already gonna have trouble when I have to do that. I imagine. So we'll see. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined. Yeah, don't get her into the Society. That would be awful.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina.
No, you say.
They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward.
Well, okay, she's already seen that too, I guess, you know. Of course, Muse is like, yeah, this is just what's gonna happen.
The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Muse is too powerful. Too powerful. Oh, there's Ash. What's he doing now?
Damn it. I never asked for this.
I never asked for this. Oh god.
You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
This is not Deus Ex, I know, right? You had the same thought.
No freaking way.
Okay, so you found some Panzersoldaten. Oh, where's this? Oh, well, that's Valimar. Not looking great. The sword, no, Millium. Even Millium's bound up. She's a sword. What's she gonna do?
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
The sword went back to red? Apparently so. Okay, so Ouroboros is here.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you! Why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
You get Duvalie.
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway, what exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
She's so angry, it's adorable, yeah. Duvalie is adorable. She doesn't want to hear it, but she is. Just like you. I'm not adorable, what do you mean? Oh, Selena's there. Green is just completely bonkers.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then.
Celine? Doing it? Well, calmed him down at least.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Oh, Georg, you bastard. You bastard.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
What is the rivalries?
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
Is it the curse or Reen's ogre power that's made him like that? Maybe a combination of the two. Mostly the ogre power, though. Like, he's already lost control of that before, but he needed someone to bring him back down. And in this case, like, it was triggered by Millium's death, right? He just completely lost control and no one calmed him down for a while, so he just went completely bonkers until, at this point, I guess Celine
Come on! Think of all the people who are
used her
counting
magic
on
her,
waiting
him.
for you
Or
to snap
she has
out of
been
this.
over time, maybe. Trying to snap him out of it. But my assumption is also that the ogre power is kind of linked to the
Do you hear
curse.
me? Reen Schwarzer!
Like that there's a link there. Oh. Let's go. Why are we looking at terrain? I don't know. Wait, let me just pause. Anime spec intro, let's go! So many airships. Hi Twitchy, welcome. New game just like the old game? Yeah. The old game but without Reen right now. Did we win the old one? No. We kind of horribly lost. Reen got captured, multiple people died, a dark curse got unleashed on the world, and war has been declared. Mobilization is mobilization laws in effect. So basically the government is in full control of everything. It's bad. Everything is really bad right now. Is the Chancellor a bad guy? Like the worst guy, really. What about the Emperor? The Emperor is still in a coma. The princess and his wife are basically not willing to leave the palace and are just in a slum. The only one who is currently really doing anything from the royal family is Cedric, who's the crown prince and kind of a douche. So, yeah, there's just the only people currently in power are awful people. Just like IRL, maybe a little bit worse than IRL, but not much. But everyone from Class 7 has been teleported to a witch's village that's hidden somewhere in an alternate dimension, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? St. Graal Labyrinth.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
Where the heck is this?
So this is it.
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kinda bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Being told you're weak feels bad, man.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Did I... Wait, sorry. I'm just gonna lower it slightly more. I think I had it a little bit lower than this earlier. I should have checked what it was on. Maybe this.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready.
We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise.
Sorry.
We won't be far behind you.
It's fine.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy.
There's nothing weird on
At least
screen,
not
don't
without
worry.
us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
As it just started, we just finished the prologue, essentially.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
It's him being so serious that hits it. I know, right? His serious face. And then... it's so funny. Every time.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Oh, wait.
Randy,
Randy is...
Thank you. For helping us, I mean.
Drain back to level 1. I don't think it will be level 1.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio taught to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Okay. So, I guess we're going into the labyrinth, kind of like the other places always, where we just had a trial to do and we'd overcome it, and that's then GG's. But yeah, Act 1, the Trials of Class 7. Wow, what an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7, it's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So, why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I know that you dropped them earlier. Oh, the Master Quartz. Nice. Did these fall out from our Arcuses? Yeah, none of you noticed. Jeez, how many quartz did you lose like this? Oh no. Not our quartz, too. No. We dropped them all. I dropped all my quartz. They're all over the floor. My marbles. Yeah. Don't forget to equip them. The debuffing is too real, I know, right? Yep, I know how to use them. Thank you, I get it. So the Master Quartz. Okay, so We do have the fighter medallion, which I'll give to... I'll give this to Kurt. Right, so we do start with some. But that's only because we had some clear data. Diva, Sirius, Skuld. Looking good. But yeah, they're level 28. So it's not 1, but it's not great. I still have the same stuff. Okay. I will actually... I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't keep them on. Do you think I should have him just have like angel set or something? No, should I keep it on? Should I keep the side tail or the sorry, it wasn't side tails. It was the half twin tails. That's the one. Keep them on. Give him bunny ears. Can I do bunny ears? I mean, we can do the bunny sets, I suppose. Because that has bunny ears and then the tail. But I don't know. We could also just have him be... Madelity. Right? He's dapper. Yeah, it just doesn't... It doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. Wait, does he look... I don't know, the casuals kind of make it look better somehow. It's weird, but it kind of... I think it's the colors somehow make it less. We don't want better. What about the rainbow hair though? Oh, it doesn't go to the... if only the rainbow hair went to the side tails, the half twin tails. That's sad. That's so sad. I get it though, because it would have been a lot of work to do all of those as well. But no, I'll keep it like this, okay? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. It might keep me from laughing as much. Maybe. We'll see. I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than we were at the Grawl. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our quartz, as he said. That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. Yeah, our butterfingers that just dropped like 1,000,000 quartz on the ground somewhere. The side tails look like they fade a bit compared to his hair there. Yeah, they don't quite match up entirely. The color is not exactly the same, and the lighting, it doesn't hit it the same and stuff like that. But that kind of adds to the jankiness of it and makes it funnier to me. You got to see possums tonight. Ooh, nice. I also want to make sure you can use your orders. What? You mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Reen's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. You can change the leading character. Yep, I know. Oh, then we get our boy Randolph. We haven't seen him in action much recently. What does he have? Does he have a full set? He does have a full set. Wait, we can't... Ah, okay, we can't set a secondary Master Quartz. Interesting. At least he's level 50? Yeah. I could take his stuff. What if I take his stuff? What if I just take his things? I just go like, no, this is mine now. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, the recharging station, blah blah, I know. Did it let you take them? Yes. Unless they're like orange, like this one, I can't take. The rest, I can just take this. I can just take it. Like this one I can't. You can see the color difference. Yeah. What if I just take his stuff though? Okay, I take this. You know, and I I'll give that to Yuna. There we go. Yuna can use some more defenses. He doesn't need them. We need to take them before he leaves us? Yeah. I'll just make sure to take all of his stuff. Can we take his equipment too? I don't know if he actually is going to leave us, to be honest. He might just... Okay, we can't take the weapon. But he only has the battle guard stuff anyway, so we don't need to take his equipment. If he had better equipment than us, then they would have taken it, but there's no need. Oh, I just realized the time. I really need to go eat something, probably. God.
I found some treasure!
I found some treasure, though. Okay, let me... Yeah, you can have this. And, I'll do this. Boop. Made good progress, though. Finished 3. Made a good start on 4. We're in Act 1. It was nice. 6.5 hours, go eat. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Let's see, where can I send you all? Ooh, I can send you to Aura, because Aura and Alibi are currently playing demos. I'm not sure what they're playing together, but we'll go say hi. We'll go say hi over there. I'll send you over to Aura specifically because I raid Alibi quite a lot and I don't get to raid Aura as often. Well, actually, I don't raid Alibi that often, but I do sometimes get to. Right. So I'll be back on Sunday. We'll play more of this, get our team back on track, get our people geared up and ready to face evil or something like that. Tomorrow, no stream, sadly, but as I said, Sunday might be a longer one, like today, kind of. I'll probably try to make it a long one. But yeah, go say hi to Alibi and Aura. Aura and Alibi, whichever one. Just go say hi to them. And I don't know, give them a follow if you're so inclined. I don't know what they're playing currently. I'm just looking at the gameplay. I have no idea what this is. I'm sure it's great though. I don't know what else to say. As always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you on Sunday, hopefully, otherwise some other time. And that'll be it for me. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.